out the fuck up. I haven't even started. I haven't even started and you just started. Here, I tell you what. Hello. How you doing? I'm all flustered because I got rushed about and stuff, and I know he's sitting there fucking laughing. How's everybody doing? Thank you for the hype train. Stop it. Right, what have we got? Welcome in for the first G and Pandy for the second, of course. Pandy is stunning, I know. So are you. God damn. So many beautiful women in this chat. Oh my goodness. You did say to mention that you're a dick, so I did. Good Panda. I'm not responding to that with a comment.
Don't jiggle,
oh, don't you start your crap, I swear to God, lad. Just you wait, right? You're going to do Shaper Beard, and then I'm going to kick the shit out of you while you're dressed up as Cher. And I'm going to love it. Love it. Anyway, hi! How's everybody doing? I can't believe you started a hype train before I've even fucking started my stream. My goodness!
Money don't jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, for sure.
Mwahaha.
Right. Need to calm my ass down. You are far from an average everyday panda. How dare you? You're beautiful. I have proof in my Discord.
Money don't jiggle, it
Don't,
folds. I like to see
you,
wiggle,
don't.
for sure.
You made me stutter. Do not encourage him and stop it. My goodness. I am not prepared. No, I don't say that stuff to you. Do you know why I don't say that stuff to you? Because you're fucking mean. I do tell you got a nice bum though. Just saying. Encourage all the chaos. Don't encourage all the chaos. We don't need chaos. We don't need chaos. I just got rushed. I got rushed to do the... I didn't even get to check my camera properly. Like, oh... Anyway.
Money don't jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, for sure.
Huh?
Yes, people fuck her up.
And he has the audacity to turn round and say that I never say nice things about him. And he turns around and says that. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Do I behave or go naughty on cyber or in general? Yes. Both. As long as it's aimed at cyber, you do you, boo-boo. I encourage. If it's aimed at me, no.
Money don't jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, for sure.
Therefore go
Just
naughty.
wait. Just wait. Okay. Hi, Sledge. Right. Before I go in, seeing as you're all here. See? I'm not even covering up the fucking accent now. That's how flustered I am. Right.
Money don't jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle,
I'm gonna be sick tomorrow.
for sure.
I can
You
feel
wait
it
till
coming on
tomorrow.
now. Pandy. Tonight in the Big Brother stream. That little fucker. Spending all these bitties. Gonna put him in the furnace. Right. I will do this. The actual thing isn't working. Like that bit. Yeah. Hello, Ginger Viking. How are you? Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate you greatly. It's over now, so stop it. Just saying. Do you know what it is? I may just turn off that little shouty outy bit. That doesn't show the feckin' things anymore. Hi, Varric. Where's the Wilds? Wilds will be tomorrow and the day after. I figured seeing as I'm still playing this one, I kind of wanted to...
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds.
Don't you start, Sledge. Don't do it. But I figured seeing as I started with Worlds, I'd continue with Worlds and then do Wilds a couple of other days. I already finished it. That does not surprise as I saw how, like, redonkulous you were with it. It was very, very good, though. Very good.
Money don't jiggle jiggle.
No
it
Sledge.
folds. I'd like to see you
I think I
wiggle,
made him
wiggle,
blush,
for
Pad. It's
sure.
quite easy to do and it's quite endearing, isn't it?
Yes, Sledge.
But well done. I don't mean it was easy to do. You shouldn't be impressed. You should be impressed. I feel like I'm digging myself a hole now. I'm just going to continue with the shout-outs. Damn it. I tried, guys. I tried. I know. It's his fault. So, speaking of the beautiful Thirsty. Watch, this is the one time. Now I've, like, made it not pop up here because it doesn't have the fucking clip thing. I'm just going to hear it. We all know I love making people blush. Yes, yes, you do. But we don't need to prove that. No, do we? No, 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 no. Good Pandy. So how is everybody? Other than thoroughly enjoying me being absolutely like, what the fuck is going on right now? Did I say thank you for the resub? If I didn't, I meant to thank you. I need to give all the shouties. All the shouties.
Money don't jiggle jiggle.
Simon,
it
fuck off.
folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Prove it, Bandy.
I'm off work in 30, so I'm excited.
Money don't jiggle jiggle. It
So,
folds. I'd like to see you wiggle
Seeing
wiggle,
as you've
for
completed
sure.
it,
Yee
like, are you going to try and platinum it, or what's the next move? No problem, tired. That tune is way too catchy, it is, isn't it? I can't even see what it is. Oh, it's called Punch Drunk by Hail the Sun. Are you a bookmark? Because I need you to save my place in this journey called life. Oh my goodness. And they say romance is dead, honestly. Don't know what they're talking about. They've never met Pandy. Right, who else? I need to do shout outs and I'm getting myself confused. Right, so we've got...
Money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Couldn't he? Really?
Right, going
I
to
hope you
cook
fucking
food.
burn your
Back
bacon.
in a bit, cunty.
You mean lady. Do, do. I love she uses the hard T. Sure up. What am I meant to say? Cunny. The TT's one. I'm not a TT's woman. I'm a hard D kind of person. Oh, what a fitting song. I'm like, right, who am I shouting out? Who am I shouting out? Oh my goodness. Unbearable. No, I'm not. I'm a fucking delight. Thank you very much. Rude. Hello, how are you? Nope, wrong button. I'll get through these eventually and then I'll start the game. Pinky swear. It's not my fault. Unbearable. That's just rude, that. Oh. Well, like I meant to know that. God. Did you mean she was unbearable as well? Go burn some chicken or something, man. Jesus. I had to put a disclaimer on a timer because apparently, even when I say I'm not available, people don't understand what that means. Know that one. Should we go and punch them for you? I think we should go punch them for you. Right, no, I've got one more. I nearly forgot Varric. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry. Done the main story, all the high rank optionals, new events that just dropped, and I have left a couple of side quests. Ooh! I will be watching when you next play those. Right, swapping on live screen. Okay. I'm so unprepared. My goodness. Okay. I think I can Hakuna Matatas now. Doubt it. Absolutely, I've made myself very not interesting for her. She's also a decade younger than me. Oh. I mean, if people are into that kind of thing, by all means. But personally, I'm just like, oh, but you're a child. Right. Oh, that's what we're doing. Looking back over all the people I've lost over the years, I've realised I'm a shit tour guide. I mean, at least you've realised it. Do you know what I mean? At least you've realised it. They'll get found eventually. That was easy for me to say. I'm on hiatus until the 26th at the moment. Driving across country to see my grandmother after getting some news. Oh, well, I hope it wasn't bad news. And if it is, I'm very sorry. And I hope everything gets better. But that is fair. Family comes first. When you return, I will be there to see you do your final quests. And it will be wonderful. Hi, Indy. How are you? Do. How goes the hunt? It goes well by the look of it. We're about to discover the other two Elder Dragons. One of which is one of my favourites because it gives the best armour. In my opinion, of course. Surprised not on the Wild one. Oh, I am. That's tomorrow and Saturday. But because I was already starting this one, I didn't want to just leave this one. Because we hadn't finished it. So, both now. How are you? How are you doing? How's everybody doing? I don't know if anyone got to actually answer because, again, I was all like, eh. Where do I sign up for tours? Yes, blah, 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 blah. Come on. Right. Oh, hang on. See, this is how unprepared I am, right? I've still got me slippers on. Normally, the slippers come off, but the fluffy socks are still on, because, like, you know, cold feet business. And I've got my little cushion that Guy got us, and I've got to use my little cushion. Started a sickness, so taking it easy and hoping it's a small one. Oh, bless you. I hope it just passes quickly as well. Appreciate the shout out, of course. I will always shout you out, dear. And if I have missed anybody and they would like a shout out, by all means let me know. I shall shout you out. Or I shall ask one of my wonderful moderators to do so. Right. I just blanked. There we go. I shouted you out. You're picking on us anyway. What weapon do you like using more? Personally, I'm quite a fan of, on this one, I like using the light bow gun. I feel like everyone likes using dual blades because they're just easy. Shouted at me more like, no, I give you a shout out as well as shouting at you. And I wasn't shouting. I was just dramatically explaining myself. So, light bow gun and dual blades. On wilds, however, I like the katana and the bow. I do. It's pretty good. I feel like Levi with the dual blades and wilds. Yeah, they are quite good. What's everyone else's favourite weapons then? I feel like all pandas are dramatic. Am I wrong? No. No, that's totally a thing. 100%. And sometimes we're not necessarily dramatic, we're just enthusiastic about a subject. We're passionate about a topic. I like the giant sword because big weapon. I mean, that is fair. The only thing I dislike about it is that it's slow. And if I have to take time for an attack, I'm gonna die. Because I dodge with my face. Well, I block with my face, I don't dodge at all. I can confirm, red pandas are. You fed a red panda? Oh, did you steal it? I'd have stole it. I'm liking the light bow gun and the longsword. Yeah, I mean, I always tend to like the light bow guns. I'm not fast-minded, so slow is not. That is fair. I've heard in wilds, but always surprised I like longsword. No, not at all, darling. I mean, yes. Oh, shock. Yeah, so I have heard in wild you can get, you know how you could get a giant like swordfish as a great sword in this Monster Hunter? You can get something similar in wild, and it's like, oh, I won't use it. I'll make one though. No, but I wanted to. I'll have to drop pictures in your Discord. Yeah, do it. I would have stole it, 100%. I'm like, you're mine now. I do that with people as well. Probably shouldn't say that on the internet. Okay, I didn't want to talk to the Palico. Why am I talking to the Palico? I wanted the box. Right, we're gonna restock. Well, we can't use you, so you can fig off. I mean, that's how she got me for sure. Exactly. Like, I like you. Have a cupcake. Can't catch elder dragons, so there's no point in anything like that. Can blow their fucking asses up it though. Well, if they stay still long enough. Do any of the... Oh, Nullberry. I went right past it. I'll have that. Oh, it's a mess. Ugh, I don't like it when it's a mess. I want a cupcake. That sounds great. Good. I will make cupcakes. I'll make special ones and non-special ones. And by special, I mean it has natural pain relief in it. Yes, I'm doing this. This is happening. So has anyone got much planned with their weekend coming up? I make ones with salted caramel. Ooh, that might be nice. Well, I mean, might be. That will be nice. It's salted caramel. I like natural pain relief. Good. Good. Everyone should. Well, I say everyone should, you know what I mean. Mate stag do. Ooh. I might make salted caramel ones. That'd be cool. I've done sticky toffee ones. That was different. Only problem is they're very moreish, so after you've had some, and you then get peckish. Slippery slope. Right, done it. Okay. Let's go. Did I even pick up a drink? I did. Cup of tea.
There's only one record of Val Hazak, but it was more like a possible match, not a definite ID. We might get an upgrade from shooting stars to superstars if we actually do find Val Hazak here.
Be quiet. Oh no. Nope, can't do that. There, the tea is down. Let's go. Yoink, yoink, goodbye. Oh, no, I'm not I really want to sort that out, but I'm not going to sort that out. I didn't even have a meal. My goodness, you just can't get the staff these days, you know what I mean? Actually, I need food. Maybe I should go find some. I don't really want to drive. Can you not have it driven to you? Perhaps? What food would you be getting? Ooh, Bella, I nearly had a heart attack. Goodness. See, G's in the same wavelength as me. Just get the food brought to you. It's all good. Do they not accept cash? Bella, get up there. You're in the way. You've been a pain in the bum. You can't go under the desk. Table. Get in. Come on. Thank you. Lie down. No, you're not getting on the chair. Lie down. Lie. Okay. I love dual blades and wild. I get that. Not if it's DoorDash, and barely anyone does anything other than DoorDash. Is it? Oh, okay. It's a bit pants. That is unfair. I'm trying to get my hair out my fucking... Oh, just stay there then. Fine. Right. See, now I've got a bit of a pickle because it says there's going to be an ad starting in 4 minutes. Well, that means... Yeah, there's going to be an ad starting in 4 minutes. So, like, thankfully, it will take a while to kick the crap out of this dinosaur dragon thing. Thank you. I know exactly where it is, though. But I'll go get help first. Kick it in the balls. Grab his dick and twist it. Go for the squishy bits. Right. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Whee! Looking up my pants, naughty panda. I keep forgetting that it does that. I literally am looking like everywhere else. Not even clicking on. Right, did I get one? Nope. I was gonna say, Pete, make friends. Jesus. It's good, Pete. Let's go. Yeet. Hang on, I'll try and avoid... There we go. No. Lady, this is not the cha-cha slide. Okay? I should really make her some pants. Okay. No, don't need you. I should have went to the other camp, really, shouldn't I? Oh, me now. Right. Reminds me of that meme of the nutcracker smelling the candy kid. Oh dear. We weren't that close. Oh no.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
How many times she going to die today, chat? Let's get people's predictions.
You can go off people you know. I'm gonna say 5. Just for this fight, not even for the whole game. I'm guessing 69. You meant to say dude on the end, so it's like out of Bill and Ted. I nearly forgot that. Oh, bad millennial. 69, dude. Hello there. Not jumping into wilds yet. I do keep jumping into wilds. That will be tomorrow and Saturday. But because we started this, I didn't want to just abandon it. I am loving wilds, though. Are you loving wild? I'm loving wild. You keep saying that, but my efforts are not working. If you want me to leave, Sweet Pea, I will leave. I will leave your ass alone. I wouldn't want to be burdensome or a bother. 15 for the entire for the entire stream? Are you sure? Is it just for this? Right, ads will be starting in probably 30 seconds. Just so you know. Grinded wild for the past few days. It's been, to put it bluntly, wild. I bet. What's your favourite armour so far? I've getting up to, on my offline stream, I've getting up to what they refer to as the giant ape. And then the one after that, that looks like it has centipede legs on its tail. I'm trying not to give too much away. You're an expert padder, I believe in you. At least someone does. Just like on... What? Just like on RimWorld, you women are all the same. Oh my goodness, you need to get over that. It was one small tornado. Thought we got past this. You killed me, giraffe. I just got the desert snake armor one. The one that spits stuff. Last drop off complete. Woohoo! Oh, you cheeky bastard. How dare. The nerve. Oh no, I'm shooting at this. Oh no, oh no. I'll do. That's the one, yeah. That does make really nice armor though. You just went in adverts. I'll say it again when you come back. Because it's true. To feed the tribe. I'm not going into this. Catatonic again. Well, me leaving you will have that effect. Yet you insist on trying to get me to go. Designated dad can lay it down now. Good. Don't go in the shiny water. Now, is it gonna let me go through here now? Oh, but I don't want people to miss the reveal. Oh my goodness. Oh. It's really good. What's my... On my offline stream, I think I'm only hunter rank 7 or 8. Even though I've been playing for hours, I've only managed to get up to 7 or 8. On the stream that we play... On the one we play on stream, it's 2. We're just a baby. I'm sure going through the first door won't trigger anything. Maybe. Oh, it's gonna let me as well. That's gross. Just saying. You'll breeze through it for sure. Yeah. I'm really excited to do so. The Palico gear. Some of the Palico gear is just so adorable. I just can't. So adorable. Now I know when I walk through here, it's going to be like, this is the Elder Dragon. So I kind of want to wait. Chocolate button, anyone? Nom. I like the long sword, but I really like the bow. Excuse me. I forgot how much they stick to you. Someone in our community, Sirius, he's like bloody hunter rank 66 or something already, if not higher by now. He uses the bow and champions it quite a lot, so I was like, I'll give it a try. I can see why. It's my secondary weapon now. New longsword combos are insane, aren't they? And because you can aim now, so much better. Like, I don't like using the longsword in this because you can't aim. You'll be like mid-attack and it'll just move and then you're just swiping at nothing. I swipe at nothing at the best of times. I don't need the game to help me out. My aim is crap. But like, yeah. Is everybody back now? Good. Thank you for sticking through the ads. I appreciate you. I appreciate you if you didn't.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
Oh, okay, that happened.
Stay calm. Wait. Everybody calm down.
Hi. How's everybody doing? We were just about to see my favourite Elder Dragon, so you have turned up. Brilliant timing. I've turned off me clip shouties, but I can still give a normal shouty. As soon as I grab me keyboard. Hello, how was stream? How'd everything go?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very much. How's everybody doing? I was lurking. I had you tabbed up, so my laptop will be have a tab of me up now. Wonderful. So for those who have not seen me yet, I am PandaPop. We are currently playing Monster Hunter World. Yes, I do have Wilds, and we will be playing it tomorrow and Saturday, but I didn't want to leave this game just half done, so we're still going to continue on this. We are about to get to my favourite dragon. My favourite Elder Dragon. Because it makes proper, like, I call this the Tim Burton one, and it makes such beautiful armour. It's so good. Stream is good. People requested did live learns. Ooh. Hi, Gracel. How are you? But you were wonderful. So you can see two of you. I don't want to see two of me at all. Yes, the rotten. I love it. Love it so much. Just finishing up some work, watching some Monster Hunter, so even better. Yeah. Everyone loves Monster Hunter. Good. I'm good, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. How'd the party go? I forgot to ask you. How did the party go? No Wilds tonight. Wilds will be tomorrow. This is the best looking armour in my opinion. But the look is, yeah. I love the armour. I love the Palico armour from this monster. It's just so good. Thank you for the shout out. You're welcome. Anyone that does enjoy Wilds, I know Ginger Viking is playing it. Gracel plays it a lot. It's good. She also plays Path of Exile. I was invited to a party. Everyone's invited to a party. I feel like I missed something though. Hang on, are you calling yourself names? This one's... It's such a good one, isn't it? It's a bit of a pain in the bum to like... No, I missed stuff. Oh! It's a bit of a pain in the bum with all the, you know, the rot and whatever, but Tim Burton Dragon is just fabulous, darling. It's fabulous. I found a spot when I used to play that I could shoot and not get hit. Ooh, I do like a good cheese. Jesus Christ, that's blasting my ear holes. We're gonna have the best armor. Which do you prefer? This or the Black Veil? Oh. Ooh.
There it is. We did it.
Probably Black Veil, but Black Veil's more of a feckin' pain in the arse to attack.
You can do this.
Excuse me. I need to change my... There we go. Feed your pain in the ass, handle it. Oh, I wish. I wish. Because my goodness, that's a pretty dragon, isn't it? So yeah, I do... Black Veil is probably my preferred one. But because of, like, the extra on it, it just makes it a bit more of a bitch to kill, really. Oh, dear. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, oh, bad water, bad water. Get out water, get out water. Jesus. I may have forgot about that. Fucking oops. Have it. Woo. Oh, I did hit. I'm back. Did you miss us now? I missed that though. Sorry, my phone died while I was cooking. Take that. Why did you put the fucking gun away? God damn. Boop. Apologies, I'm not going to be able to keep up with all of chat. I will read it at some point when I'm like not feeling like I'm going to die. Oh, I can't pause. I forgot. Uh-oh. Let me tell you something.
Your health in half. Have you got a Melberry on you?
Yes, I do. Somewhere. Ha, take that, you bitch. Boop. Ho, 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 ho. Ooh, really? Fucking one shot? Really? Right, take it. Oh, that will do, bitch. At least I can catch up on chat now. I always miss you when you're gone. I was going to be nice to you. No, you feckin' weren't.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
See? I told you you weren't going to be nice to us. That's not being nice to us at all. I must suck up to the real powerhouse. I don't know if you should call him a powerhouse. It might go to his head. Right. Take this now. And return to the shooting. Wrong way. I knew that. That's the last of me bits till tomorrow, don't worry. Good. And don't say it about tomorrow. See, look at how nervous it makes us. It makes us like repeat me words and stammer and stuff. I don't like it. Stop it. No problem, Tired. Shall see you soon. Easier when you're busy with fighting monsters. This is true. He is. I'll give him that. Someone's dropping bits. No, no one's dropping bits. No buttons. No, no, no. We don't know what that is at all, do we? Mm-mm. Room service. Woo. Don't listen to Cyber. Dewey! Oh, you stupid lizard. Uh-oh. Boop. Boop. Goes over to the safe. Oh, God. I'm giving you subs when I'm paid. You don't need to give me anything. Just having you guys here is all I like. I don't care how live, laugh, lovey that sounded. I mean it. Gift them to Cyber, because then as soon as he gets 100 subs, you get a live share concert. He's going to be in full drag. It'll be beautiful. Like, I can't express enough how much I am looking forward to seeing him in full drag. Yeah, really. We're going to try and have some kind of event go on, whether it's a group game or something like that, and I am going to find a way to get him 100 subs, and then he's going to do a Sheba Beard concert where he will be in full drag, and he will give you the share experience of your life, and we will turn up as backup singers for his share concert. So it will be a group effort, but I am so excited to see that motherfucker. Turn back time outfit as well, might I add. So that cake will be sequenced. Hi, Nomad. How are you? And who doesn't want to see a badunkadunk covered in sequins? You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. I can practically hear him being like, fuck off, shut up. You see what she's doing, trying to deflect. Yeah. But it'll make me really happy seeing him in drag. So, win-win, really, if you think about it. And I get a trip to Wales. And I get to dress up as Cher as well. Just not quite as spectacularly so. I'm just thinking of all the things I can possibly sell it. Oh no! Sticky. Oh, behave yourself. Oop! Boop the Snoop. Uh-oh. Oh no. Ooh, I deserve that. Oh, quick choke, chip jabber. Yeah, rolled right into that. I know. I know. It's a skill. Uh-oh. Do you mind? Thank you. Oh, I missed. So Panda's saying she really wants to see... What can I say? I love a drag show. Come back to the badonkadonk talk. Right? Will you stay still? Thank you. Bollocks. Nah. Take that, motherfucker. I should really be using something on the tail. I mean, I came back. I'm not deflect. Okay, I am deflecting it a little bit. But it's for a good cause. Good panda. Missed. Can I make? I can make. Oh, I can't make more of them though, can I? Nothing wrong with the dunk talk watch, but exactly. Say woo! Worth it. Excuse me. Rude. Very rude. Nope, that one. That jumped right over my head. I technically didn't say he had to do that. He said he would do it because he doesn't believe that we can do it. And like, rude. Of course we can do it. Sorry, yeah. I didn't think of the context. I apologize. Go normal 2 for a bit. I could have swore I'd picked up some slash berries though. Panda said I have to do this so she can be entertained. Everyone will be entertained. It will be fabulous. Why is it asleep? That's not doing a lot of damage. Oh, there was a 15. Come on then. Uh-oh. 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 Worth it. Woo! Bitch. That's a bit delayed, but thanks, cat. Missed. Uh-oh. Are you gonna do the thing? No? Okay. Woo! Out of the water. That's what I was waiting for. Come on. No? Yay! command load faster. I need to work on that. Whoop.
Excuse me.
Boop. Maybe not. Uh-oh. I should have stayed over here. I mean, that worked. Nope. Ooh, nice. I don't like the noise it makes. I kind of feel bad for them. I'm still gonna shoot it and carve it. Because I have a job to do. What else I'm gonna do? Ka-chow! Fuck off. Right, try and get the tail off. Oh no, I missed.
Oh no, I missed again.
I'm totally not drunk chat hopping. That's okay. I've been working and lurking. Hi Harold, how are you? Hang on. I do the thing. I do the thing. I don't mind if you drunk chat hop, that's fine. As long as you're happy. I need to find some slash berries. I may quickly pop into that, what's it called? Camp. Wow. Okay. And get some slash berries. The snozberries taste like snozberries. Totally not going to do Last of Us tomorrow either. Of course you're not. Of course you're not. Couldn't imagine you doing such a thing. Goes looking at Panda's store. I don't think I've updated anything. I'm actually going to. I'm obsessed. To be fair, it's The Last of Us. I do still need to play The Last of Us 2, but at this point I now also feel like I should replay The Last of Us 1 before I play The Last of Us 2. Because I never finished The Last of Us 2. To be fair, I never got past the... I think I got half an hour past the scene that completely destroys your soul. And then I was like, I'm not over this yet. I feel slightly betrayed. I am hurt. You're kind of just watching me go, I mean, yeah. Right, so... Don't need that anymore. Need to restock. Restock on sticky. Restock slicing. Is there anything else I can restock? I don't like using spread ammo, so there's no point. You don't have wilds? I do have wilds. Have I still got wilds on there? Oh, I need to take that off. I do have wilds. I forgot I put it on there. Oops. I do have wild. I do. I'll need to fix that. And I'll need to transfer the money I've left in that wild thing to another game. That would have been good. Don't need a god bug. Don't need that. Don't need that. What did I say I needed? Slash berries. Which would be... I'll take them. Ah. Flashberries and blast nuts. I suppose it is a good thing. Oh, that wasn't a good thing. Yeah, blast nuts. Okay. Also, I'm playing the first one again. But I miss on PC. Yeah, I can imagine some of the mods are like... Okay. Right, I want... Oh, has it gone back down there? Has it? Oh no, up here. I'm like, fabulous. Woo! Killy! How you doing? Oh yes, yes, very big and scary. Take that. Big bitch. Oh no! Shoot your ass. Was in all morning. Your streams help my... What? Your stream helps my productivity as the music makes me feel good. Oh. That's nice. I'm gonna die. Whoop. Miss me. You don't need to do anything about it though. Oh, I didn't get to do it that time. Did that time. Ooh, paid for it though. Thank you, cat. Bob, the real hero of this story. Oh, right in the booty hole. Can you reload? Thank you so much. I can understand her getting upset about this one. Where'd that thing go? Haha! Oh no! Oh, let me have it! You bitch! Lurker, better late than never. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Or night, depending on your time zone. Okay, so... No, I'm keeping the flash pod. Gonna restock that one. It's fantastic. Good! We are hunting my favourite of the Elder Dragons because it makes the best emo looking armour. So good. Come on then. Oh, no, no, that's not what you need to do. Unnecessary.
I love
Unnecessary.
you, random citizen.
Oh no! What did you do? Oh no, it's gonna shoot me again. I was out the way. That's just rude. Thank you very, very much. Stop it. Oh! I just healed. You shithead. Rude. Uh-oh. Eek. A lot of Monster Hunter recently. Yeah, I am enjoying it. This is the older one. I do have the newer one. And I love them both. I've completed this one before. But... I can't duck. Ooh! Oh, now the rock blocks me. I'm gonna shoot up there then. I will eventually finish a sentence. Maybe. Do you play Monster Hunter or anything like that? No. Oh. Protect me, rock. Thank you. Oh shit, it's not going to protect us that time though, is it? Tap it. Bollocks. I've not played Monster Hunter, but I have a list of games I play. Ooh, what games do you play? And do you stream? Uh-oh. Take that, bitch. Missed. Ooh! I will shout you out in a second. I want the tail, goddammit. Give me the tail. Thank you. I suppose you're alright sometimes. Is it running away? Oh, good. We can heal. World of Tanks, Sunhaven, Across the Obelisk, Project Zomboid, Baldur's Gate 3, yes. Space Engineers, Minecraft, and anything else, really. Ooh. That is quite the eclectic thing, isn't it? I like it. And out of those, what would you say your favourite one is? And I want cuddles. Guess we're both not getting what we want. Yeah. I suppose so. Ooh. I nearly missed that. Wait, didn't you just say that you were going to bed? Well, that hubby went to bed. You could get cuddles with hubby. The ones with the largest group, I guess. It changes from time to time. I get that as well. I do love a good Baldur's Gate though. It's good, yeah. Wait. Is it sleeping? Oh, I have bombs. I have bombs. I have bombs. I have bombs. I don't really have anything to hit off the bombs. I have bullets. God damn it. I knew that. Just gonna sneak right past you. Just gonna hop there right there. Hop there right there. Then I'm just gonna fuck off over here. I'll be ready. Skadoosh! Hey! Thank you! I did a whole skadoosh and everything. That was just rude. Boop. 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 Not you, dear. Uh-oh. Give me the tail. Give it to me now. Oop. That wasn't the tail. Let me tell you something. Ooh! Get up. Oh, fiddle. She said skidoosh, not douche. Sounds like Kung Fu Panda reference. I mean, technically, I suppose it is. Oh, not where I am. See, this is why I shouldn't be in charge of guns if there's a zombie apocalypse. My aim's terrible. Will you move? Thank you. No, you can stay. Did I do it? Yeah! Uh-oh. I think it's mad. Ah! Woo! Wicked away!
We hope you don't mind
Right,
us
tail.
sitting and taking care of this for you.
Whoop whoop. We won. I'll have some of that. And then I'll have some of this.
You did it! You did it! I knew you would! I just knew you would!
I always get suspicious when you're actually nice. But thank you. Right. Footprints. Yoink. Bloody hair. Stay behind me, yeah. Woohoo!
Emotional damage.
What you cause. Thank you very much, Key. I appreciate you. I've just had a quick look what it said there. I suppose I appreciate cyber as well. Maybe if you squint. Now we get to see the armor it makes. Best Palico armor in the game, hands down. No argument. Best. Best. And it really is one of my favorite. Oh, mind you, right? Anyone that's played the game will know this one. The El Dorado one. The gold big thing. The big dragony thing. The armor that makes. Oh, beautiful. But that's like elegant, ethereal, beautiful, not proper emo chick beautiful, you know what I mean? Beautiful. I suppose the stuff you get off the very last Elder Dragon in this game is pretty nice. It reminds me of Diablo.
Fine work.
I see your Elder Dragon investigation went smoothly, sort of. You're doing some fine work for us out in the field. Better than anyone we've ever put out there. Thanks. Now get some rest. You can handle the remaining Elder Dragons later.
By the way,
There's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. I've discussed it with the scholars a number of times now, but we still can't determine why the Elder Dragons are riled up, even though we've gotten rid of the Nergigante. That we. We. The only thing we all seem to agree on is that something extremely out of the ordinary must be unfolding. Which means that that there must be something causing it. Even if we haven't been able to identify what just yet. So what's the reason? Why are the Elder Dragons regrouping it in an Elder's Recess instead of staying dispersed? Christ, words are hard. Is there something there?
I wonder.
And if so, perhaps that could be what my friend has been searching for all this time. Maybe so. Oh, Piggy! What would we call it? Blanket. Some Welsh dude named it. Happy Blanket. Ooh, we can make the... Ooh, we can make Odogaron stuff. Angry Clifford stuff. Yes. Nope. That one. So the next Elder Dragon that we're going to find is the one I refer to as the Maleficent. Blah, blah, blah. Right. Priorities. Palico first. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh! Do you know what the best bit is? See if it does the pose. Hang on. Look! It has no stomach. It's just straight up spine. It's so cute. I love it. Absolutely love it. I love that one as well though, so I'm kind of torn. Love it. Right. Our armor. We will start with the Alpha armor. Isn't it nice? That's one I normally go for. And when... Hang on a minute. Is it in the wrong pigment? Oh no, it's in the pigment that they chose. The next level up of this dragon. Beautiful. So you can change the colour of the light gems on it. I love it. It's so goth. It's great. No. Oh, fiddle. I knew what I was doing. So yeah, is that not awesome? It's like gothy Sauron. Well, actually, it reminds us more of... Is it... It's either Bab Morda or Bath Morda out of Willow. Gives that vibe as well. I do like it. It's good, yeah. Weapon-wise, I know the gun was good. I remember the gun. Let's have a look. Beetlejuice gun. Rathalos. There you go, the Val gun. Oh, it doesn't show you what it looks like yet. It shows you that one. Well, that doesn't really give it the oomph. I really need to make her some pants, though. So, ooh, we can get Death Stench now. Nice. I quite like the Death Stench. The Death Stench is not bad. Do we have enough for any of the armors? Not unless I go for a hunt. I can do the head of that one. I do love that armor. So, after we've gone and seen the newest Elder Dragon, I may farm an Angry Clifford. We'll capture it though, because you get more stuff off it. Blah, blah, blah. Because we need more armor. Otherwise, you guys are going to keep seeing her ass. Ta-da! Sings a song about giving Twitch a headache. Ooh, you're going to give Twitch a headache? Do tell. Now wrong with that. What, seeing our ass or giving Twitch a headache? They won't change my name. Why won't they change your name? Seeing ass. I mean, I can't disagree. I would be a hypocrite if I disagreed. I need to make some more well, get some more slash berries, not really make them. There you go there. Probably need you. Woo! Excuse me. Well, why won't they let you change your name? You trying to make it something rude? Don't need that. Oh, have I got a forecast in there? No, I don't. No, just no more TV at the end. Oh, yeah. This bow gun is customized, isn't it? Yeah. Evading roll, reload assist. Should I just put another reload assist on there? What one does it increase? That to normal. That one, that one, that one. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Bugger it. Bugger it! It's fine. Ooh, can I get the decoration that gives you an extra shot?
Oi, oi!
Can I make that yet? Where are you? Normal shots? That's not the one I want, is it? No. Break a focus, exploit guard. Is it trick shot? No. No. I mean, the miasma charm's handy when you're looking for the Val. Ooh, is it this one? No. No. We are being innocent. Are we? Okay. We are being innocent. I'm always innocent. Was that believable? Must not be it. There's something you can get. I think it's one of these. But it gives you a chance for every shot you fire to maintain a shot in the barrel, basically. Very handy. Okay. Hello, lady. Oh, oh no, I did it. Never mind. I was like, oh, I said I was going to give someone a shout out. Never mind, I forgot. It's already been done. No. I'll have to try harder. Boop boop dee doo. Whee. Victory chocolate. You want some? I would use my other cup, but it's in the wash. My special cup. With the tiniest spoon. Let's go. Great.
Find the Kushala Dowra's roost higher up. Good luck, field team.
Okay,
Indeed
got
we
it.
will.
Let's start investigating. We should get going too.
What's it look like I'm doing? God damn. Yank. Oh.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh. That looks a little bit dangerous. Just saying. Not as dangerous as that. Peekaboo.
Way it works here in the world.
Always gotta be first.
They'll saw it coming. What's that wind?
Maybe put your visor down. Yeah, right? Silly people, honestly. Boop. I'm over here. Woo. Come on then. Yeah. Belly flop.
Oh no, that looked painful.
No, thank you. I will be having none of that bullshit. I mean, I will. I'm gonna get me flipping arse kicked. Well, come on, reload your gun. Well done. God damn. Oh, regret. Ooh! That cat saved my life. Kind of blew away in the process, but saved my life. Boop. 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 Why do I go to roll into it? That's not a good idea. Right, can we... Can you behave? Thank you. Ooh! Let me tell you something. Boop. missed. Oh no. I prefer it with the quicker reload. Can't lie. Good. Uh-oh. Woo! You need to get the kiddo from school. No problem, my dear. Have a safe journey, of course. And thank you for popping in. If you are gone before I get back, have a good night. Hopefully I won't be, but if I am, you too. And thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you for raiding me. Take that, foul beast. Boop. I will leave you all in the company of the kittens. Best company to be in.
Money don't jiggle
okay.
jiggle.
Oh, you
Like to
sneaky
see
sneak.
wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Thank you. I appreciate you. That naughty ads will be in about 40 seconds. Don't worry, it will not be dead by then. I might be. It will not. Uh-oh. Thank you. Oh yeah. Just in time too. Ads are about to start. It flew away. Win-win. I've got an itchy nose. I know that was really interesting information. So is everybody else in chat doing okay? Right, so the bullets got... I just got the wrong place, you know, it's fine. I've not got any rations. Oh my goodness. No, because you're nasty to us. Aww. It's not nasty. It's character building. And you started it. I suppose I appreciate you really, okay? Oop. Oh no! Uh-oh. Take that, motherfucker. Woo! No. Now, is this going to work again? No. I know they eventually build up a tolerance to it, but still worth a shot. Woo! Deserve that. Did not deserve that though. Behave yourself. Damn it. It was worth a try. Nope. Nope. Woo! That was sheer dumb luck. Leave P alone. Uh-oh. No worries. We miss you already. Woo. Uh-oh. Eek. That hurt a little bit. And now you come up with a bigger wasp. Ooh. Ouch. You're a mean lady. Woo! Haha, you're a mean lady that doesn't like thunder. I mean, I don't imagine many people like being shot with electrical bullets, if I'm honest. It doesn't seem massively enjoyable. I'm sure there'll be a niche out there somewhere that do. What do you think? Thunder bullets your thing? I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yep. I knew that. I was testing you. Woo! Fudge. I didn't mean to do that. I suppose well me. Not mean to do that. I know one place I can get slash berries around here, but it's where the Nergigante normally is, and no thank you, no ta. Ooh! Slash berries. Well, I stand corrected. So... Yes. Oh. I knew that. Whee! Hello, dear. Because I knew you were going to fucking do that. Take that, foul creature. Now is not the time to go on a stary, but here we are. And I'm back in the room.
I'm not inclined to disagree right now.
If you get injured, fall back and wait for the next chance. Stupidity is not something I tolerate.
Well, that's a yeah.
We got it, loud and clear.
He's not gonna like me very much. way. Woo! Take that. One of them. Woo! One of these. I deserve that. Uh-oh, move. Move more. Get the fuck up. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh, you sneaky sneak. Can I make more? Yes, I can. Up the hoo-ha. Well, that was rude. Just dropped a bloody giant crystal on me, cat. Eh. The nerve. And then he's just shot the cat away. Okay, now you're just being rude. Run, Pete, run! Uh-oh. Woo! Boop. Boop. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Ha, got it. Woo! Uh-oh. Woo! Now listen here, you. Fucking sit down, jeebus. Oh. Oops. The last dandelion. Oh, well, now fucking missed. Right. Thunder. Okay. So we have... Where's the crystal thing? There it is. Reload the thunder. Make more. So I can't make more slicing or sticky, so that's that. Unless I find some on the way, which I don't think we're gonna do. It's right there! Whoop! Ooh, yeah! Take it! In the face! Or up there. Oop. Where are you going? I heard you say you missed it. You heard nothing. Ooh.
It's happening!
Oh!
Everybody stay calm!
Oh my gosh, double raid.
Wait, everybody calm down!
Hello,
Okay,
everybody.
it's happening. Everybody stay calm! Procedure, everyone! What's the procedure? Stay calm! Everybody calm down!
Hello, welcome in. How you doing? How was stream? I will be with you momentarily. Just kicking some ass. Woo. You were doing Monster Hunter Rise, right? How'd it go? Did you both enjoy it? Magpie likes Monster Hunter. He's getting the hang of it. Good! Get Wilds. We can all play together. Uh-oh. Whoop. I mean, haha! Yeah, that didn't look nice. Take this, and this. Some of this. You bitch. Ooh, that was sheer dumb luck. So was that. Boop. Boop. So we might have a convert. I think that is the plan. Good. It is a good plan. I like this plan. Boop. Snoot. Damn it. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Woo! Ah, I don't even know where you go. Yeah! Boom, bitch. So what monsters did you get in Wilds? Oh no, I just pressed a button. Please don't have fucked anything up. Oh. Oh no, now I'm stuck. Pro streamer. Anyway. I think I've got a cat hair on my face because it's itchy. It's itchy. Right, dragon. We also have a section in the Discord, if Exile would like to join the Discord, that is specifically Monster Hunter related, because I have a problem. So you can share your hunter number in there, and people can join you on or offline. And it's good, yeah. We have a World, Rise, and Wilds part. Where's the Slashberry bit? The dragon isn't in here. I'm sure it started leading me in here, you know. It did. And now it's changed its mind. Well, that's just rude. Rude. It'd help if I could follow the flies. Obviously. But the Firebird did kick our ass a bit. That's fine. Christ, look, if you don't know, everything kicks my ass. Oh, it's right at the flippin' tippity top, innit? Bollocks. What are you? Please no. There's no way that bird is 1-star difficulty. Yeah. Makes you wonder, doesn't it, what the then class is like 6-star orange difficulties and stuff. You're just like, I'm sorry, but... Okay. Do I have bombs? No, I do not. I do have rations, though. Oh, it's away. Never mind. The element of surprise is gone. Woo, you bitch. I was trying to look for bullets to shoot you. Oh, come on now. You're being completely unreasonable. Wow, I've got like nothing. Yeah, take this, bitch. Yeah, yeah. How do you like that? Fuck it up, Panda. I'll try. Just wait till he sees the fat platypus. Ha. Ooh. Right in the bahoogies. Fuck you! Yeah, what are you gonna do now? I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. Poop the snoot. Bollocks. I'm potentially having regrets. Woo! Can you reload? Thank you so much. Oh, that looked painful. Come on. The outside. Can you break the tail of this? I can't remember. Uh-oh. Now, you listen here. Thank you. There's something you can shoot into those wind things. I think it's a screamer pod. And it disperses them. I think. Uh-oh. Whee! Deserve that. Come on then. Hello. Woo! Gotta get for looking down. How you doing? Ah! We're doing great. Ooh. A little less great. Stream is going well though. I hope you're doing okay. really hitting it. Come on. Can you clap? Well done. Uh-oh. Whee! Woo! Just hunting, but in Rise with Welsh dude. Ooh, nice. Maxwell just came off Rise. Are you winning? I can shout too, okay? Mm-hmm. Probably equally as high-pitched. How dare you turn your bum to me? God, this takes a while to kill when you've run out of good bullets. Woo. Oh. Thank you. Very convenient. The whirlwinds are kind of annoying. I'm stuck. Yo, come back here. Look at all the wind all over the place. Right, what's here? Ooh, slashberry. Nice. Some of that, thank you. Oh, I can make more normal ammo. Handy. That's a big drop. Kind of in the direction we need to be, though. Whee! Ooh. Whee! Because that wouldn't kill us. Okay. Did I not make slash? Did it automatically make the slash berry? Yes, it did. Good. Appreciate it. Can you just jump? Just jump. It's gonna tell me to go back up there, isn't it? What bloody hell's it got? Near the camp? On the camp? Near the camp. Stock up on the bullets. No, don't change equipment. Item box, manage, replace. Some of you. And some of you. And that's it. Okay. Played 3 games of Dead by Daylight. Dropped. Why did it start that bit out? Because I'm assuming that just says iridescent. I haven't played Dead by Daylight in ages. Me and my sibling Sonarverse, we've set up a separate Discord server so people from her server can join and people from mine can if they want to. Because I don't like streaming it when you can get stream snipes in. Because they do me head in. Because there's always somebody that comes in. They'll have sniped your entire stream, like the entire game, like they did last time I streamed Dead by Daylight. And then they come in and go, oh my god, that was such an easy game. And it's like, well, of fucking course it was. You were watching the screen, you daft bastard. Like, it's pretty easy when you know where people are. I was teaching my son how to play the game. Maybe you should start by fucking playing it then. Anyway, that's a totally different point. But we've set it up so you can do private games, like custom games, with just the people out the Discord, things like that. We do not have to worry about getting sniped or any of that bollocks. And it'll just be fun. I still didn't pick up any bombs. The clown that camps. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on, what? A cheating Deathslinger. I fucking hate Deathslinger. I came back at a spicy it's always a spicy time in here. No. No, just saying, you know how if you play Dead by Daylight and people bloody screen snipe and it's just annoying. Because they're always like, I'm so good, you were so crap. It's like, okay. Pew pew, bitch. I'm glad you got home safe though, Mr. Varric. Well, Lord Varric. Woo! Spicy meatball. Oh, that one hurt. That's why I just play solo. Yeah, I mean, I do enjoy Dead by Daylight. I think it can be a hilarious game to play with people. But like any online game that you play, if you stream at the same time, there's just some people out there that'll take advantage of it and spoil it for people, for everyone else. Uh-oh. Ooh! Aha! Take that! And some of this. Hi, Duchess. How are you? Uh-oh. Ooh! Excuse me, sir. Or madam. Oh, press one button. Oh well. Ah. Ah. In and out of sleep. We won! And I didn't die! Fuck yeah.
You all right? That was seriously impressive.
Thank you. You hear that? Seriously impressive. Huh. Ooh. I heard that sound go.
You did it! I knew you would! I just knew you would!
Thank you. Thank you. What was I about to click there? That's what I was about to click. I knew I was going to click something. Not gonna lie, I couldn't remember what it was. Right, so did that. Do you use wired earbuds? No. Wireless ones. Bluetooth dongle in the top of the PC. Because I did have the big ones that come with the PlayStation. But I think the cats knocked them off the sofa a few too many times and they're starting to not work. And I don't like... I've seen a few of the wireless earbuds, but they're the ones that go in your ear. Whereas this one is like flat speaker. So nothing goes inside your ear, it's just got the speaker bit here that sits outside. Does audio work for you okay? Yeah, it's fine. When they get a bit low on battery, it can crackle a little bit. But generally, absolutely fine. I have to have the hook on, can't do it. Yeah, same. I've got like quite small ears, so they always sit funny and they hurt. I really like wearing over-ear headphones for that reason. But these so far have been absolutely great. And these were just really cheap ones. I think I got them on Amazon for like £20. So I imagine that converts to dollars is about $25, $30 they weren't that expensive at all. You can get more expensive ones that'll sound better. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. I appreciate you, my dear. Hello. And I'll give you a shouty. Sorry. Ooh. I knew I was going to do something. Going back to bed. I hope you sleep well and that you feel better after you've rested. But thank you for coming in. I do appreciate that. And I hope everything's going okay for you. I don't know how I missed the GH in right. And yet I still knew what you said. But yeah, there's you can get like more expensive ones, but I thought I'd get the cheap ones first to see how they went and see if I liked them or not. And then we will upgrade as we go. But I would recommend them. Very good. can't do in ears. Mm-mm. I'm too delicate. My biggest need is mic monitoring. Got to be able to hear
Great
myself.
work, partner.
Oh! I can't do that. It's lovely that other people seem to like how I sound when I talk. That is great. I think you may need to talk to someone, but that's great. I don't like how I sound. I could not listen to myself. Mm-mm. I just trust the little dial on there that's like, you're not too loud. And that's it. And I also trust you lot to be like, I can't hear shit. What's the right ... face? What do you mean? I'll talk a lot for someone that doesn't like the sound of their own voice. But I don't. If that's what you were implying, Mr. Maxwell. If that's not what you're implying, I'm very sorry. So, now we've got the threat. I haven't read any of that. Got a little news to share. Remember how I said my old friend told me that he was going to track down a certain place brimming with energy? You're delicate. I mean, technically I am. I've got spinal damage. That makes me delicate. Well, he found it. He found it big time. So I was thinking about checking it out myself. Of course you were. Look at you. Chances are it'll explain why the Elder Dragons have all started going bonkers. Maybe they're just old. It's called dementia. Okay? It happens. My friend has a message for you. I promised our paths would cross again. And so they must. I shall not take the boat until you get here.
All right.
Okay. Nice of him.
Okay, back to work.
I'm sure I just read Conga Lala there. I probably didn't, but it looked like it. Okay, I'll give you that. Thanks. I'm a delicate flower. Venus flytraps are flowers.
What's wrong?
Oh, so much. We haven't got time to open that door. Mm-mm. But thank you for asking.
Understood.
That was such a well-timed reply. Oh, what do you want?
Are you sure you want to go on that quest from the Admiral?
No. Do I have a choice, though? No. You are an incredible hunter. Thank you. You advanced our study and made sure everyone in the star is safe. Thank you. And he's just tooting me horn, basically. You're welcome. Right. Oh, the safari's returned. So we can go speak to the handler. I can't remember what our next main quest is. I do need to... look at this, isn't it so... I'd have a room like this. Maybe it's not with the wiggly, wormy things, though. They look nice there, but they would creep me out. To be perfectly honest, they'd creep me out as well. So different animals. I'm fine with the lizards. Not so much with the bug. Fine with the lizards. Safari, please. What we get? Ooh, nice. Need to send another one out. Ooh, they're very good at hunting. Okay. That one on the bottom looks pretty good for coral. Coral. Yeah, we'll do that. Hang on, didn't I? Oh, yeah. Okay, so we've done that. I love this room. The room you get in the next one. Be right back. Not a problem, my dear. The room you get in the next game, Iceborne. Love it. And the creatures you get in Iceborne. Oh, they're so cute.
Hey, partner. Are you sure you want to go on that quest from the Admiral?
I already told you no, but I don't have a choice. Stop nagging. Right. Indeed. Oh, we've got a couple of things to say to him. Okay. Anything else? Okay. Right. Deliveries. Pendant. Oh, we can do that one. None of the others, though. Hornitar, Whisker, Ravadan, Lava Nugget. Ooh, hang on. So we've got an ice-proof mantle. That will be handy. Waterproof mantle. Harvest box upgrade. That'll let us do 2 different things. So instead of just like one of the mushrooms or whatever, we could do 2 different berries, for example. Slash berry would be very good.
Thank you.
Don't forget, if you do want us to swap a weapon, as long as it's not the hunting horn, we do have that option. The choice is yours. Cultivate. Hang on, we'll collect this first. Right. Can I cultivate a slash? Yes, I can. Fucking yeah. Thank you. Fertilize. That one. Yep. Ow! I fucking ran my leg into the table. I won't say desk. It's not really a desk. It's a custom-made coffee table. And by that, I just mean I cut the leg short. Pick up. Can you find anything? Let's go, blanket! Oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, a monster bone and a steel egg. Well done, Piggy. Oh, the Argosy's returned. Purchase them all. Ta-ra. Sell from item box, all trade-ins. Look at that, man. Nice. Tatty bye. And now we'll go see what armor that one made. I know I call it the Maleficent. It's just because it's a massive black dragon. It doesn't necessarily look like the dragon Maleficent turns into. But, close enough. Okay. As always, Palico first. Did we look at that one? Just in case we didn't. The Farquaad hair on that. Woo! Ready? I kind of like it. Like the whole Egyptian thing. I do kind of like it. It's not my favourite. I do kind of like it though. Not as much as I love that. I love that. Our armor. There we go. So we'll start with the alpha. I kind of don't mind it. I'm very gladiator, but I do kind of like it. What about the beta? I definitely prefer the alpha to the beta. I definitely prefer that one to the other one. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, victory chocolate. Treat yourself. And this just screams, welcome to Thunderdome. You're here for cuddles. I'm afraid I don't provide those. I do have chocolate though. I like that one better. Sorry, dear. Okay. We'll go talk to the handler. And then... well, I'd see what her mission... I'll probably go hunt an Angry Clifford quickly first. I'll try and capture it. Just to see if we can get some different armor. Otherwise, we're going to have gone through this entire game with the starting armor. Accept a long convergence. Oh. Okay. Should we do this or an Angry Clifford? Your call. Just a nap then. A little sleep. Just a smidgen of a nap. Oh no, I dropped the button. Not the gumdrop button. I mean, technically, no, it was a chocolate one. Well, I still have a choice for the voice of soothing. No. Back. Welcome back. Sorry, that struck the roof of my mouth. I don't know how you think this voice is soothing. Like Scuttle and Little Mermaid. Nope, not that one. Ooh, hang on. Idea. Till you scream blue murder. Yeah. Yeah. I can't help it. I'm just a passionate person. Right. We might be able to get an investigation on it, which means we'll get better shit. Run, Forrest, run! Right.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh, she says. Okay. Is there a... well, there's a sort. There's not a filter, though. Sort by... sort by target. Where is Angry Clifford? There is Angry Clifford. Okay. Nope. No, I don't need to hunt 3 different ones. I just want the one. I'll do that one, because it's low level. I don't want low level stuff loaded. I might. Oh, I wonder if I've got to do the low level one to find the high level one. Okay, fine. Have it your way. Hang on a minute. You actually want me to say that? Have you been hacked? You normally hate the idea of me doing the ooh-woo voice. What's going on here? That was what she said. Oh. I'm like, you hate the ooh-woo voice. I do. That one. Swing. Swing. Okay, so what do we need? Well, if we're gonna just stop it. Right. No, you can go there. You can go. Oh no, you can come back. Cheapest. Will you behave yourself? Crikey. Where's the there it is. Need some of that. Don't really need that. Take some of them. One of them. One of them. One of them. Well, two of them. And two of them. Bunch of them. Two of them. I think everything else is stocked up apart from that. Yeah. And one of them. Okie dokie. Depart. Because we do need armor. Why does the food look so good? Hello, Necro. How are you? Nice to see ya. Just made pizza pockets for the week. Oh, I love pizza pockets. What flavors? Tell me, tell me. You're welcome. I can't not give you a shouty. Come on. Pepperoni. With pepperoni. Sorry. Very nice. Not jealous at all. No, climb, you silly woman. God damn. I've definitely got a cat hair on my bloody septum piercing feather. I love it for all that is. Holy. Oh, okay. Wrong way. Gotcha. They turned out nothing like Pinterest. They never do. But they're tasty. Good. But yeah, they never turn out like they should on Pinterest. Hello, motherfucker. Woo. Where is it? There it is. Philly! Whoa! Take that. I rolled right into it. Fuck you. Woo! Ooh, right on the tooth. It's gotta hurt. How are you? I am not too bad, thank you. Plodding on. I managed to get all my alerts sorted. Why? I had so many redeems. If I ever have to do it again, I may cry. Ooh. Excuse me. Bad puppy. StreamerBot. No, I am going to try and set up my shout-outs through StreamerBot though. I just need to ask Bearded if he fancies making a tutorial on it. you listen here. I do have a... Oh, I don't know if you'll have seen it. So there's a redeem. I think it's actually called Starpe. And it has many different recordings of Starpe. I can't remember whether you've seen it or not. If you have, woohoo! If you haven't, it's there. Stop it. Yeah. I think there's 5 different variations. I set that up on stream, but all by myself. I was very proud of me. Fucking sit down. Or jump around angrily. I don't care. You can't see me now.
You did it! You did it! I knew you would! I just knew you would!
Thanks.
I chopped off the fuck you! Cause you're a strong, independent woman. I'm independent. I'm strong where it counts. Right. Hang on. Where's this deal? I've got a feeling I'm not going to need this though. But I can't hunt a higher level one yet. Which is annoying. I'm not a woman. Yes, I am. I told you the doctor did an amazing job. You wouldn't know. Right? I'm every woman. Yeah, I went there. Woo! I was not looking at the screen. Oops. Fuck you. Motherfucker. Aw, what you getting in the way for? Stupid ass. Well, I missed. Woo! Woo! Will you behave yourself? It's not nice fighting this thing in close quarters. Ha! Take that, prick. Oh, I was meant to capture it. Shit. I'm like intending to kill here. Let's not do that.
Oh no, I'm poisoned. And I brought nothing to fix that.
That's unfortunate. Not what I wanted to do. Ooh, I can make trunk ammo? Nice. Not what I was aiming for, but nice. Right. Don't worry, I'll keep shooting you. You're fine. Not what I wanted to do. So what other recipes on Pinterest have caught your eye then? Really hoping I don't kill this thing. Nope. It's got to be close to like needing to take a breather now. Right, Eve? Ooh! Okay. That looked painful. That also looked kind of painful. Trying to look on the map because sometimes it gives an indicator. Well, it's meant to give an indicator when it's near death. And because this is lower level and technically we're in high level now, I don't want to fucking kill it. Okay. And I have a feeling I will fucking kill it. Excuse me, coming through. Thank you. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Yeah, it didn't work. Work yet, is it? No. And I've run out of tranks. Oh well. Thunder ammo. Ooh. Ads in 10 seconds. Oh, I bought wine and ice cream today. 2 things I never purchased. Oh dear. Wine and ice cream. That's normally an emergency. Are you okay? I'll try not to kill it while the ads are on. It's your time of the month. I thought so. Sometimes if you know, wine and ice cream aren't just for then. Predominantly for then. I think it's the ad. If it was my time of the month, it would be beer and lotion. Oh, I literally, shit you not, was going to ask why. And then it was like, oh. When you're older, panda. Okay. Reet. Need to get more trunks because I'm not going to be able to kill the I mean, it's on its last legs now, like. But I'm not really going to be able to do anything about that without any trunks. Tap it. This is a... Really? It's a goddamn trap expedition. Oh wait, no it's not. It's just a random kill expedition. I decided to trap it. Never mind. As you were. Reese. Need them. Need that. Need that. Excuse me. Right. Oh, it's not dead anymore. It's 8. Is it near the other camp? Yes. For a second, I thought I travelled back to the same camp. Ooh. Come back here, you. Did I get it? Did I get it? Nope. It was a big glowy tail one. Where'd it go? I'll just keep flinging the fucking net until I get it. I probably did get it. Because I can't see it now. I'm a zone out now. Got some Rimworld on YouTube. While I'm gone, don't you dare stop being adorable. I mean, I have to start being adorable first, dear. But I hope you enjoy Rimworld.
Stop. Stop it. Stop. Stop.
Yes, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate you. Getting shown up by me mods here. Please enjoy Rimworld. Best redeem ever! I'm glad you approve. I am glad you approve. Ooh, Slashberry. Good. The Snozzberries taste like Snozzberries. Excuse me, coming through. I didn't even get bombs. Oh my goodness, really? Ten out of 10 would stop again. Well, you need to stop the first time in order to stop again. Uh-oh. Look, hear me out. I did tell you to hear me out. Will you stay this fuck still? Jesus! What's the matter with you? Gonna regret this. Come on then. Oh, what now? You need to take a breather? Yeah! Did fuck all! Skills! Right. Grab. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? No. Got a feeling I'm gonna have to find nastier ones. But we shall see. I should have used that ad break to adjust my seat. But, hey ho. I'd say lesson learned, but it won't be learned because I'll do it again. Okay, I know I can make the helmet. You. Nearly. You'll have to remind us tomorrow, potentially, if one of us remembers, to... Oh, you're not streaming? Never mind. I need to get a different sound and do that redeem through StreamerBot so I can make it louder. It won't be louder for you, so it'll be louder for me. I wonder if I do have an optional for a bigger one of them. Let's have a look. My one is definite. I fucking know. Jesus. Oh, we do. Yay. the amount of times today, even Amy when she was upstairs, because I had the what on earth is going on with this bloody cushion? I had the laptop in the kitchen while I was like, you know, doing my thing. And even she was upstairs going, what on earth is that noise? She also agreed, your friend that laughs like Jimmy Carr. I love that laugh. Love it. Right. So. Manage items. Restock everything. He does. He does. It is. I have to agree. Crafting list. Can I make any more? Yes, I can. I know it makes no difference, right? But I'm doing it, so sure. I also had to inform her of how I used your ADHD against you. And played the puffer fish, knowing for a damn fact you would not even acknowledge that you were going to make the same noise and nearly get yourself killed. Hilarious. I cried. Cried a lot. Well, good. Right. So that's that all done. Now we'll go for a nastier one. Did I feel mean for it? Slightly. Not as much as I felt pure joy out of it though. This is probably why my back hurts so much when I'm in this chair. I mean, not just because, you know, my back hurts and this chair's not ideal. I do not sit still. What's your problem? Mean. Affectionately mean. Oh, come on, it was funny. You laughed. Before you got mad. You'd done the same thing. Right. Let's go. See? Tired nose. It was funny. Cyber shorts. What about cyber shorts? Climb, stupid. Thank you. Both measurements. I feel like I'm missing something here. Like something that is blatantly obvious. But my brain's just going, I thought that might have been what he was saying. But then I was like, just in case, not saying it. I think you're shorty. I'm perfectly respectable height for a hobbit. You look taller than me. Now listen here, you big pink bastard. Yeah. Yeah. How'd you like that? Fucking don't, do you? Plus, let's face it, it makes up for it with cake. It's fine. For two. I'd love to be that small. Well, maybe not 4'2". I'm 5'7". 6 foot in me golf boots. Oh, that didn't go very well for you, did it? Didn't mean to do that. Ooh! Oh, I thought I got his tail there. You're like, yeah. Nearly. I'm not reading that out. Anyway, play nice, ladies. I'm the one who picks on my mods in my chat. Right. Tired. Behave yourself. Oh, wrong creature. Ah, do that. Thank you, dear. Oh no, I forgot the fucking antidotes again. Oh well. Just have to wait for it to wear off. Yeah. Oh no! Pushing Cyber over knocks like it's innocent. Don't make me turn this car around. I don't know why I run a car all of a sudden, but we fucking well are now. Will you stay still? I'm trying to shoot you. Will you get out of the way? I'm not trying to shoot you. Booster stuff. You're as bad as each other. Woo! Poison again. Bollocks. Clearly there's poison on the floor. Got to get some sleep before work, so I'll be lurking for now. Okie dokie, I appreciate you. Thank you. And I hope you're doing well. We really need to get out of this bit. I am poisoned every 2 fucking seconds. I'd be impressed if you picked my fat ass up. I say that all the time. Not your fat ass. Anyone that ever threatens to like fucking pick us up, I'll be like, okay. You underestimate the panda. I'm gonna die. Woo. He means fat ass, yeah, with a PH. Cause dead ass fat. Right. Give me 3 tequila roses and a fireball and I'll flip a car. Oh, you poor spine though. Excuse me, lizard. That's my kill. Well, my monster. Alright, there's need to get pissy about it. Jesus. Run! No. I'm getting chased by a lizard. Tequila roses, it is. I've got some in the fridge. I finally got some. I didn't know, right? Mainly because I don't have the bottle long enough. That it has a design on the front where if you put it in the fridge, once it's a perfect temperature, the roses turn pink. I've just never kept a bottle long enough to know that. Don't you run away from me. Whoop. Oh, painful. Yeah, didn't know it did that. Doesn't last long enough. It doesn't. It's like bloody strawberry milkshake with a nice little kick. Mm. I have milkshake mix. I'm gonna get blamed for something again, aren't I? Didn't break the tail off yet. Yes. Maxwell's just like, of course you are. Excuse me. Ooh, neat.
Now hit it with all you got.
Ooh, that looked painful. I'm gonna go make a whole fucking measuring cup, then blame Panda if my stomach hurts. Fair. You're capturing this one. I'm gonna try. It's not got the death thing or anything yet. I haven't even got its tail. Oh, Limpet Christie. Okie dokie. Thank you for the reminder, though. Right, we'll do this one. Thank you. Run, bitch. I got you, Bobo. Messaging on my phone, but watching on my TV. Oh. Did you forget? I always forget. But yes, I might have. Because husband called. Oh, that's fair. Come on. He's about to sleep. So he's needy as fuck. Oh, bless him. That's not a doorway, that's a wall. No, don't do that. I was going to put a bomb down, but it's like, no.
Oh yeah.
Okay, thank you. Right, come on, do it this time. Woo!
You did it! You did it! I knew you would! I just knew you would!
Thank you. Victory chocolate. Want some? I'll Amazon Prime you some. Woohoo! Fucking smallest. Still a win. I don't eat chocolate, my body is a temple. The amount of monster you consume. Buddha would approve of chocolate. Maybe. I need to stop biting the skin on my lip. It's gonna get very bad. I say as I do it more. I've had to move the beanbag. We've got a beanbag that's normally in the corner of the sitting room. You do it all the time. What, bite the skin off my lip? No, you don't. We've got a beanbag that's normally in the corner of the sitting room. And it's got one of them, you know, the big fluffy donut beds that they're like, it'll calm your anxious animal. Well, not with that one, evidently. But that is on top of the beanbag because I got the beanbag for me. Turns out I'm a little bit too crippled for it. So she now has an elevated beanbag bed. Spoiled fucking rotten. Terrible. Right, we can make stuff. Can I make all of the armor though? That is the question. No is probably the answer. And the inside of my cheek, yeah, I do the same. Yeah, I think no is probably the answer as well. But should have went the other way. Bloody hell. Oh, really? We can make the head and the pants. I mean, she does need pants. So at least make some pants. Wow, whatever. You know this thing, yeah? Go do it 100 more times. Well, if we capture instead of kill, we'll only need to do it about 10 more times. Well, that only needs that needs Hornitar stuff. So I just need a bit more sinew and a gem, and then we'll have everything. So if everyone's not opposed to us going and fighting it again, or would you rather I went and did the convergence first and then went and did the dog again? Ow, god damn it. My ass is too old for this shit. And a big helping of willpower. I have that. I have that. I don't always use it, but I have it. Right. We'll go do that one first, because I feel like I'm going to bore you otherwise. La ta tee ta ta ta. Let's go. Move the cushion too far back. Great. Right. Because it's probably Elder Dragon related, we're not gonna need that or that. Might need those, don't need that. Might need some of that. Much bitch, isn't it? Do you need antidotes? That's what the blue cube thing is. But again, thank you. What about there? Yep, we got some. Because you can never be too sure. So we've got it covered in case something gives us bleeding. No, not what I want to do. Jesus. We've got antidotes and medicine. I would have probably preferred to make some ancient tablets, because they're quite handy. Hang on, I really need to adjust how I'm sitting, because... Ouch, motherfucker!
This is the place the Admiral told us about.
So,
Okay.
you made it.
Admiral! Whoa!
I think
the
we're about
Seeker
to
is
see
here
a
too!
big beastie. Right. Oh. I heard the sound drop there. Seems fine. Okay. They are... Uh-huh. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. The guy over there is the one who called you here. Blah, 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 blah. I'm trying to think, is it the big one we're fighting now, or is there another? I can't remember. Didn't have anything to eat though, so. Okay. One over where? Oh. Hello.
Greetings.
Since we last met, I've followed the trail of evidence and arrived here. So, it appears, have you? I take it you've seen the Elder Dragon's graveyard. Yeah. I've discovered that an abandoned, doesn't even say that, an abnormal amount of energy was flowing through the veins beneath the veil and coursing through the whole continent. Yeah, we already know that. When we last spoke, I was still investigating the cause. I'm just...
Farewell.
Terra.
Now then.
No, I don't want to feckin' talk to you. Board the boat.
It begins.
You're really doing this?
We shall return. Fear not.
Whether it's in One Piece or not. But we'll come back. Maybe. Oh my goodness, look at it. It's just so cute. And look down, the dog's just like proper belly up. You're kind of adorable, it's fine.
Huh.
How did you even find this damn place, anyway?
We have Zora Magdaros to thank for clearing the way. Upon dying, the elder dragons dissolve in the effluvium, and the energy that accumulates in the veins of the earth then crystallizes.
And over time, that grew into this recess?
Yes. However, in more recent years, I have sensed a drastic surge in the land's energies.
I don't like the sound of this.
No.
Prepare yourself, my friend. Something is terribly amiss.
If you'd not started with that, then I would have just not went there. Just saying. We don't know.
It's inside.
Great mother. Damn.
Excuse me.
Over
For,
countless
well,
years, the Elder's bioenergy created
she might not be a
this.
former one.
Even I never
A strong,
expected it to be so
independent
enormous.
woman.
Wait. It's too pure. What is
I mean, they've
this
also
thing
let
really?
this same woman go for every single big monster, while the big muscly granddad's just been like, hey. Yep, that looks a bit. Yep.
No!
Yep. Yeah, this is. It's kind of lush. It is lush. And it does make nice armor.
Stop it! All right. You got this? I'll get him back to safety while you keep our new friend here in bay.
Fucking size of her compared to the size of him, and he's like, okay, you've got this.
Don't let it leave the nest. And I mean do not. I'll be back with help. Just do what you gotta do.
Oh, look at the cat. That's so cute.
Ah! Oh no! This is awful! You've got this! Go, 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 go!
It's not that I don't have much of a choice. It's not even a case of I've got this. Okay, that doesn't work. I was going to say, the fuck is my slicing ammo? Hello, beastie. I missed. That did not though. Good. Missed. How am I missing something so bloody humongous? Other than like cat skill. Uh-oh. No, I kinda got it. I can't remember what this is eventually weak to. But I say eventually what it is generally weak to. Not out of range, you lying bastard. See? This is all Pete. Pete does all the work, I just take the credit. Okay. Hit me! Oh, right in the face. Yep. Should have went for something bigger on this, I think. Like either the heavy gun or the katana.
My God! Okay, it's happening! Everybody stay calm! Everybody stay calm! Everyone, what's the procedure? Stay calm! Wait.
Hello, everybody! How you doing? How was your stream? Yeah, just in time for Xeno. Where I'm like, I really should have used a different weapon. How was Rise? Would one of my wonderful mods please give some Welsh shout out? Pretty please. It was lovely. How's it going with you? Not so bad. Thank you. Uh-oh. Don't let that take away from what I just said. Rise was great, just trying to get good old Welsh to G rank. Nice. Oh, that's gonna... Yep, that hurt. Get up, dear. Thank you. Now you'd think with all of the eyeballs on this thing that that would work. But no, it does not. And it moves out of the way. Oh shit. Oh, Jesus! We managed to go up 2 ranks. So how far through are you then? Like main story wise, I've not actually done Rise. So I'm not 100% sure what the story is in that one. I play it every now and then with Maxwell, but I never, like, because it was a different mechanic and this is the one I started on, I never gave it a chance. Will you stop moving? Not a very good shot as it is. God damn it. You're very welcome. And what was that? Just reached Fortnite. So the main story is about halfway through. Ooh. Uh-oh. Go on, Pete. Oh. Saiyan! Super Saiyan! No, I know you ain't talking to me there. I'm pretty sure this is actually immune to like all ailments. So I can't poison it, can't paralyze it. I'll try. Yeah, I can't poison it. Leave me alone. It was quite funny, his reborn session. Uh-oh. Woo! Naughty. Oh. Excuse me. I've got a feeling I'm going to run out of bloody bullets. Yeah, go for it. I can't remember. Fuck you, motherfucker. Yes. What the fuck do you mean, we? You fucked off somewhere, bitch. Its hitbox is massive. Yeah, I know. That much I remembered. It's been a while. I do think I should have came in with a long sword though. Even dual blades, to be honest. Or a bow. I feel like I would have done more damage with a bow than I am with a gun. Too far away. Haha! Oh, I'm on fire. No, don't go into the lava to put yourself out. Doesn't work that way. Oh, sugar. Oh, that's okay. I thought it was doing like a Teostra thing, and it was going to explode. Right. Traveling via Windrake. I'm glad you guys had a good time though. Right. Oh, it does the thing with the floor, doesn't it? Oh, bad move, bad move. Can't escape. Yep. That happened. Meant to hide behind a rock thing. Oopsie. Now you hold on just a damn minute. Fuck you. Ah! Just leave me, bitch. Nearly. Fuck off. Fuck you. Hey, why isn't that hit? Is that really trying to say it's hitting off the fucking thing instead? Yes, it is. I definitely will, mate. Send up community nights to play games like that. Yeah! You done? No? In your own time? Yeah, see, that's what happens. I'm on fire. Right, put yourself out. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I expected that one to hurt. Can't lie. Stay still. Come on, in Europe. Really? I hate it when it does that. Uh-oh. Woo! Rude. Ooh, Jesus, crikey Moses in hell. How did I miss those? Well, how did they miss me, I should say. I know what I meant. That didn't fucking miss us all, did it? Haha! Fuck you. Uh-oh. I don't think it's going to come over here, but just on the off chance. Oh, I was wrong. I was very, very wrong. Like, it won't go near this rock. Oh! Uh-oh. Have I used both of my... Oh, no. Get closer. That's pretty close, yep. Really? Jesus. I'm trying. But thanks. And welcome in. It's funny, everyone I've been watching at the same time as you has rated you. I'm just a popular bitch. Uh-oh. Woo! Get on it. Bitch is true. I know. I've never claimed to not be, okay? So, In fact, I'm pretty sure I actually described myself with a much harsher word. Boop. I don't think it liked the boop. Oh, it did not like the boop. I know I rolled into it. I didn't really know where else to go. Ooh. That is true. See? Go on, Pete. Ooh. Hey! Oh. I mean, that was a bit much, wasn't it? Hello!
am Lindsay Lohan.
Uh-oh. Griffin. Oh, there's a keyboard. There's a keyboard. Oh, snap. That could have gone a lot worse. Hi, Griffin. Kinda busy. How can I help? Thank you, Pete. Oh, sugar plum berries. I don't know where to run. Can I make any bullets? No. Fantastic. Who needs bullets? Where the fuck did... Oh. No. How was that going to be a good idea? Jesus. Ouch. Right. No. Behave yourself. Okay. Whoop-a. Are you gonna... Oh, where'd it go now? I was gonna shoot the tail. Get down. Well played. Ooh, really? It killed my hiding place. Jesus. Ain't quite finished. Ooh, that was me head. Yep. The last dandelion. Right, so. Go on, Pete. Do it in. Dick shot. I mean, if it had one. Nope. Woo. Yoink. Yoink. That. yep. Jeebus. Uh-oh. Run. Woo. Oh. There was a pod on the floor. Is it gone? Yeah. Nope. Gotcha. Glad to see that was effective. Boop. Uh-oh. Hey. Would you mind not dodging when I'm trying to shoot you? It's very rude. Oh dear. Not as rude as that. That's very, very naughty. I may need to use a forecaster. I'll wait until I need more. Wahaha! Jesus! Fuck off. Dickhead. The ads have begun.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Yes, we just got paid.
You're a fucking naughty baba. Right, now I'm gonna use forecaster. Didn't start anymore. That's all wonderful and stuff, but that's enough. Stop it. I'm getting very nervous. Technically, shit. I'm like, technically it's not Friday.
You can grab the transport at the hitching post there. Then you'll be able to reach the other side of the river.
Air fried chicken, mashed potatoes and cornbread. Ooh. That does sound quite dishy. Pardon the pun. You're only winning right this minute, okay? Right. PS2. Oh, I've only got 3 PS3. Oh, the flippin' hell. Honestly.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Maybe that helps.
Enjoy it while you can. Right. I can just picture him sitting there, proper smug, thinking he's dead funny. Can I not take level 3? I can, thank you. Rude. I'll just use it all now, why not? Sorry, I've already planted the seeds to be able to get you 100 subs. So I'm gonna win on 2 different fronts. Right. I've returned, you big bastard. Although I should probably tell you, I think I forgot to get any fucking proper healing. So, it should be good. Ooh, no thank you. Whoop. No. Suck it. Worth it. Woo. Oh, I was wrong. Ah, I was very wrong. I was also right about not getting any more life stuff. Check Steam. What have you done? Bollocks.
You can do it!
Thanks. No wonder I'm aching. I've gone over my time. I'm like, why am I so uncomfortable right now? More than usual. Ooh. Oh, see, now I don't like that. Mm-mm. What have you done? Take that. Kunt. Don't tell her. Just know that whatever you've done, I will get revenge on it, because that is obviously just what we do. So, you be mod. What a shame. Did that hurt? I won't, no worries. Dude! Missed, didn't it? Oh dear. Look, we're not fucking waltzing. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to shoot you. Thank you.
Money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure.
Get him, Daddy. Get him.
I mean, out of the two of us, you're definitely going to be the one calling me daddy, so yeah. Fair. Oh no! Don't let that take away from what I just said. Buttons? You appear anytime people press buttons! No, no buttons, no buttons. None. No buttons. Right, I'm gonna get some health because I totally forgot to get health.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
I said don't let that take away from what I just said. God damn it. Hi, Griffin. How you doing? They're picking on us, you know. Bella, what are you doing? Jeez. That one?
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Look at what you've done. Thank you. Stop it. Even a remote yells at us. See? Stop it. Right.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
I just want to hear the song again.
I call bullshit. Not like I'm dropping no, you don't need to drop £50 on it. It's not even 5. Nothing. No dropping of pounds. Okay.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle
Damn
wiggle,
it!
for sure.
Look at, I'm gonna die because I'm getting all distracted. Stop!
I think you've got dragon blight.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds.
Oh, I
like to see
swear
you
to
wiggle
God.
wiggle, for sure.
You're gonna trigger something. Stop it. Look, you're breaking it. The TV's gonna turn off and I'm gonna die. What's it with you and getting me flustered? Seriously? I think Beard wants to give you his bits. He hides it well. Right, I think. Don't have one. Okay, never mind. Uh-oh. Leave me alone. Fuck you. Ha! Fuck you. Uh-oh. Woo! Oh. That didn't quite go according to plan.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
I'll fucking hit you.
Would help if you hit him.
It probably would. Yeah. Ooh, no thank you. I do have PS ammo on, but I also have Flustered Brain on. Oh. Nice. Fuck off. Motherfucker. Piece of shit.
Money don't jiggle jiggle. It
Will
folds.
you
I like to see
stop it?
wiggle wiggle, for sure.
You're gonna break stuff.
Hear what Sledge said.
That is also not like a ooh, competition thing. I love that you've got 10 minutes left. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. You coming? That's right. Okay. Fuck off. Yay! Technically, it
My
got
money don't
itself.
jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Be lucky if she lasts 10 minutes.
Be
Excuse
lucky if she
you.
lasts 10 minutes.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle.
Fucking
It
rude.
folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Guildash dropped 10,000 bits.
Oh, thank God for that. It's just follow a goal, mate. I panicked there. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for the biddies and you want me? I genuinely was not expecting that to die there. I thought I was going to fail. No, I don't want a hype train. Stop it. I'm picking on me.
Money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Lad, you
My
better
money don't
behave
jiggle,
yourself.
jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
I will fucking time you out. The accent was on and everything. Fucking behave yourself. Thank you for that. Oh, you bugger. Not me.
Gifts. Gifts. More gifts. More gifts.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'll get you. I'll get you. I can practically hear the cackle from here. I did not bloody ask for it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Hello, Noctis. How are you? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it very much. How are you doing? I'm getting bullied right now. I'm laughing at Panda's reaction. Don't
Thank
laugh
you
at
for
me.
your patronage.
You old boy. I'm telling you. You can, can't you? Need is a very strong word. You didn't need one. Enjoy your twerking, Panda. Do my best not to swear a lot.
Money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds.
Welsh!
I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
I can get your wife onto you.
Hey, Commander.
Good luck with that, yeah, I know. I know.
What is it with you? All you ever do is sleep and fall off
It's
things.
not that I don't appreciate
So
it,
how
I do,
awesome
I
were
just
you
get
down
very
there?
awkward.
Too awesome?
Stop. Don't, she'll know I spent money. Oh, I'm telling. Oh my god, he looks weird without a hat.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Stop.
Thanks to you.
I didn't think you would say it properly.
Research Commission's work is complete. I sent a ship ahead to report back to the guild.
Yep.
They'll relieve us just as soon as they
Thank
confirm our
you.
findings. Everyone, I commend you all for your valiant efforts here. And now, let us celebrate.
Sure, I just heard someone like crunching on wrapping paper.
Cheers!
Admiral looking like Goku, doesn't he? So technically,
Well, we did it.
we're nearly at
You
the
know,
end of
after we
this one.
landed here, I started to wonder if I made the right choice. But the new world was all the adventure I
Well,
wanted and more.
I think it's technically the end of the
Money
story.
don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
My last 30.
May I?
Good.
If not for you,
I think
might
we're
not be
technically at the
alive.
end of the story. But you can get, like, the 3 elder dragons that we hunted just before this one.
You have quite the...
I'm going to make my lip
eccentric
bleed
look
because of this.
But all of them talented,
They have, like,
driven.
higher forms.
Gifts. Gifts.
Oh, no!
More gifts.
You all see
More
your
gifts.
Your own mind. But when the time comes, you join together and become a force to be reckoned.
Money don't jiggle.
Wait, I like...
It
Oh,
folds.
yeah.
I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Wait, I lied.
I do appreciate...
A monster that's been incubating.
Even if
in
it's kind of making me stream go, what is going on? But stop it.
Lurking so close yet hiding
I
so
tried,
well.
cries. Thank you very much. You are very
Perhaps
kind.
it was what
I'ma get my revenge,
Elder's
though.
here to satisfy its cravings for energy.
Could be right. Maybe it used some sort of pheromone or something.
But yeah, we have the 3 elder dragons that we had.
Eventually,
There's
the
like
land became
different
rich with
versions.
nutrients. The perfect home for tough monsters.
And
the energy smorgasbord
but I think
must be
far as
why
the
the
story
elders
goes, we're
inhabit
done.
the recess.
And we can go Iceborne now.
You know, we're lucky you stopped that thing. Would have been a disaster if it left its nest. Well then, 3 cheers for you.
Oh, did I miss something?
No,
Where was that? Where was that? Where was
I
that? Where
think
was
you
that?
should keep it.
Ah, there it was, just before all that. Start this game today, never played Monster Hunter before. How are you liking it? I'm ignoring you now, because I'm just gonna
Listen
cry.
up, everyone. We've received word from the Guild. The Guild commends you for your dedicated research of the Elder Crossing. In light of your findings, we have confirmed the monster as a new species of Elder Dragon. An official
Wilds
name
looks
has been
amazing, but I
chosen.
want to experience Worlds and maybe
Xeno'jiiva.
Rise before seeing the new one. That is a wise move.
This
I think that is a
concludes your
good
duties with the
idea.
Research Commission. We thank you again for
I
your
love
service.
this one.
You are
I started
free to
on this
return
one.
home at your discretion.
And
However,
I killed.
the Commission's
just read that out.
presence in the new world
So far I'm
still
enjoying
has
it, using the
potential to
greatsword.
be of great
Ooh,
benefit
okay.
to the Guild. We would ask you to work there if you are so willing. There you have it.
I'm not the one that's going to
If we
dress up as
decide to stay
Shay,
and
you
take
know.
on new research, there are bound to be trials ahead.
There's somebody else that should be getting
Dangers.
subs.
You don't want that, do you?
What are you talking about?
I appreciate you. I really do. But desist.
All right. Commission, welcome to your new home.
Yeah. Yeah.
I better
It's like
pack
we
on
have
some
to be
weight.
composed.
This is gonna be hard work.
Everything is fine. Right, so technically story done. Technically. I can't even remember what I was mid-sentence and I got sidetracked again. Can I not skip this? Okay, we can't skip this. We're just gonna have to sit and watch this and talk to each other. Talk. That's it. No buttons. No nothing. Just talk. I suppose technically you've got to press buttons to type, but you know what I mean. So yeah, I started on this one, and when I tried on Rise, it's like, I like Rise. I just couldn't get away with the mechanics of it initially because I got too used to this one. Will you be moving into G rank Iceborne? Yes, I will go on to Iceborne. So I'm going to play this every Thursday until I've basically got through Iceborne. Friday, Saturday's going to be Wild, Sunday's God of War. Although I'll probably go on Wild after this stream. And go shout Cyber in a VC. This is not my fault. You cannot blame me for this. You started it. I'm just going to finish it. But I did not. This is not my fault. I did not do this. If you like, I can help you
Money
out.
don't jiggle jiggle. It
Harold!
falls. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Hello, Harold. How are you? Thank you very much. I can help you in G rank. I'll just need to install World on the PS5. You're more than welcome to. I don't mind at all. That's why I've got a bit in the Discord where it's got Wilds, Rise, and... Sorry, I feel like I'm shouting because this is so loud. I've got a bit in the Discord where we can go Wilds, Rise, and Worlds.
Money don't
So everyone can do
jiggle,
whatever
it
anyway.
falls. I like to see you wiggle wiggle,
Let's go.
for sure.
No, you went over 3 hours. I wouldn't have had money if you ended on time. I was engrossed, okay? Jesus. That's not my fault either. Fuck's sake. Don't gaslight me. Been lurking the whole time, but just got out of my appointment. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I hope your appointment went well. Any chance to play Monster Hunter, I'll grab it. That is fair. I do have it on the PC as well. I just can't load it properly because the PC is not quite up to scratch to be able to do it. Something keeps going wrong.
Money don't jiggle jiggle. It falls. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
I am not angry. Have you done all this all solo? Yeah. That's why it took it so long and I got bashed. I have played this like multiplayer with other people as well, but I did this playthrough that we've done on stream solo. I absolutely want to play Monster Hunter after. You should! Olé. If you get Wilds, I'd personally suggest starting with these ones, like, you know, World and Rise and whatever. But if you get Wilds, it's crossplay. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed, boys. Exactly. It's good to know. I'm mostly a solo gamer. Oh, yeah, you can do it all solo. You could solo the entire thing if you wanted to. Some of the bigger monsters take some doing. Sometimes you might have to like switch your... Oh, that's a fitting. I'll show you what emote I just got because it's quite fitting, isn't it? Dead. Choo choo, the box was empty. Have you got too many? Rise is free on PlayStation Premium, is it?
Money don't jiggle jiggle. It falls. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Sorry to disappoint you, Harry.
Why am I being called Harry? I'm like, this is either a ginger joke. Oh, you were meant to type Harold. Fair. I need a hype train of 119 to get... 119? Fucking hell. I want to get it for the whole fam because I think the girls would love the cute cat. Yes. Well, on Rise, you get not only the cat, but you get the dog. So on Rise, you get both that you can customize. And they are adorable. Yep, see? And, as Maxwell says, if they have PlayStations and they've got PlayStation Plus, Rise is currently free. I may have an issue with hype trains. I would say so. I would say so. I have an issue with hype train. Different issue. Cannot skip this either. Oh gosh, darn it. So once this is through, we're gonna raid out. I say once this is through, I could easily turn it onto the chat screen, then we can just raid out that way, you know. One thing I can't believe when playing World is how old the game is and how great it looks. I know it does look good. Hi Sirius, how are you? I can still hear that. Oh, because the TV has a little bit of volume. I'm like, I did press the button. Not gonna lie, for a second I thought I might not have pressed the button. Right. Raid time. Do 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 do.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds.
I'm well, thank you. Just finished off the season. Oh. Oh, I know you're sitting with a smug face. I know you're sitting with a smug face.
Folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Oh, what did I miss? Oh. How did the seas go? When the last tree has fallen. Okay, so who to rate? If anyone has a suggestion on who they'd like to rate, I am obviously open to suggestions. Pretty well. Didn't sink tonight. Sunk 7 people. Nice. I have one person. It was nice meeting you too. I hope to see you in future streams. We will be playing Wilds tomorrow. If you don't want spoilers, just so you know, we will be playing Wilds tomorrow, and we've just pretty much just started. Well, of course, just started, just came out. So I've got one person playing Wilds. Oh, are they streaming or that? I never got to follow them back yet. Okay, hang on. Wild, barely played it. Yes, I may have shared your current level. Thank you, E. I was gonna filter through my activity feed. You cannot eat money out of. World of Tanks. What level am I now? Well, I said you're probably a higher level than I think, but last I saw you was 66. So I expect you will be higher now. Is part of Get the Litty with Big Bitty Committee. That's class. You're in the 80s now. Jesus Christ. Right, so we have raid subscriber message, which I'm going to assume by now, thanks to certain people in here, most people will be able to use. So, as always, thank you very much for being here.
Okay, it's happening.
Oh, I'm just about to raid out. Hang on.
calm! Wait. Everybody calm down!
Hi! I was just about to read out. How was stream? How'd it go? Welcome in, everyone. Hello. I am Panda Pop. We've just got through playing the first part of Monster Hunter World. So next Thursday we'll be starting Iceborne. Hello. Tomorrow we're starting Wild. So we're on a big Monster Hunter kick right now with Sunday God of War. But yeah, hi Neon. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? How did everything go? Did you kill everything on all the floors? That is what you were playing, wasn't it? Killing floors? I like this song. It's very cute. I will restart the raid shortly after I've said hi and done what I need to do. What's a cute? The songs are cute. And all of you guys, of course, except Cyber. Did everyone have a good time? As in the name? No, I just think the song is cute. The song's called Ordinary. Who's it by? By Alex Warren. Yay, cute! Hi, Grim! We went a bit everywhere tonight, but we had a good time, I think. Good! We had a grand old time. Always times in here. I mean, that is a fair point. Hope you guys had a good time with Wilds. Well, we will be tomorrow. We've just finished World. We've the first part. So we've just finished the Xeno. Finished the main story. Tomorrow we'll be in Wilds. We're only babies in Wilds, so we're only like level 2. But it'll be great. It'll be fine. However, you have caught us as I was raiding out. So, if you guys wouldn't mind and we continue the raid train, we're going to go see somebody that has been part of the stream tonight. So as much as I really appreciate that you've came here, and I really do, I've gone over my time a little bit and I'm starting to hurt, so I need to raid out. So if you bear with us, because I can't remember which one it was now. Oh, you too. Oh no. I hope you feel better. Where's the screen? There it is. Okay, so. What on earth is going on with this thing? Anyway, I'll try that again. Yep, thank you. I went to press the raid thing and it was just like, yeah, no. Do. I'm not flustered or anything though, it's fine. I don't know what song's on next, so I'm just going to press pause. Just in case. Okay, so start raid. So we've got raid messages for subscribers and raid messages for followers. If you have your own, by all means, use your own. Nearly. And we will continue the raid train. But thank you all for coming in. And thank you very, very much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope everybody's had a good night. I know no doubt you will have done a Neon stream. I hope everyone here has had a good night. And I shall see you guys tomorrow if you want to watch some Wilds. But until then, though, I appreciate you greatly. Thank you for all the gift stuff. I'm sorry I'm awkward, but you just have to deal with that. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's really weird not having any form of music on or anything. Okay, I'm going to put the end screen on now. Bye!